the sword by the Bible and the saints. Born to carry the cross for glory and fame, for the Christ to die and reign. Christ and to leave holy riders in vain. Satan to kill and bring fear. One by one lambs and martyrs are cast in attack. Falling to death they will swear. God damn the servant of swords bring Satan fire. Servant of swords wake up Messiah. Servant of swords re-raise empire. All we can set the night on fire. Servant of swords bring
It is time.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another wonderful writing stream, where today we'll be working on good old Ravenlight once more, and whatever other shenanigans I feel like getting up to. Possibly some Soulfall, because I feel like sticking a swords into some people. Yes, violence. Now though, how's everybody doing, huh? Everyone having a great, what is today? Thursday? Yes, Thursday. It is Thursday. Hello. All right, all right. Hello, Belos. Good to see you. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for using Powerwolf. Hopefully not. Yes. Welcome on in, everybody. It is time for another writing stream, like I said. You see that my ads have reset themselves. Every 15 minutes, you know? I will adjust that a little bit, I think. Ads. Let's go with that. That should make a difference. Hopefully. We'll go with 3 minutes of ads an hour, because I don't feel like running ads every 15 minutes. Cheerio and all that. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Yo! Right. All right. So, for those who don't know who I am, hi, I am me. I am the writer of Ravenlight, Soulfall, yada yada. You can read all about those on one of these links. Do I have a link for... No, I don't. Nightbot? Make a note. Must make a link for the thing. But I do have... Let me pin that, actually. Pin that, and I can just run different ones. Yeah. Alright, but before we get to good old Ravenlight, I want to focus on some Soulfall, because I've got a response I've got to give someone for the thing. The thingy thing. So let's see. It's been about a week since I've touched this. Hydrating on some pink ice. Yeah. Starburst pink. Second. Oh. I've gotta edit this. We're gonna do a blank canvas, and I'm going to go copy and paste Nazgul's response. And I am going to give it a read and write a response. For those that don't know how this works, this is basically... Here, let me just shut that off for now. Put on some music without lyrics. Yeah. So what this is this is from Soulfall. This is a response someone gave to a thing we've been doing. So this is not my work. This is their response, and I have to fire off a response to their response. That makes sense? Maybe. So I'll be reading through their response and writing accordingly. For those who don't know what Soulfall is, where's my tab? Where's my tab? Right there. Exclamation mark, Soulfall. You can read all about that if you want. If not, that's alright. It won't hurt my feelings none. Anyhoot. Shenanigans. Alright, back to Powerwolf. As I read this. Shithawk. Really? Bruh. Oh, actually... I notice the audio keeps cutting out. I'm not sure what that is all about. See if the old Nazgul wants to VC. Get that out of my... Prove it! Well, you don't want to move it. Well, you simply, you must. You suck. Get the thing out of my face so I may see the thing. So this is just a bunch of him reacting to what I did in my last post. Spiritual pressure, yes. Give me thy death aura. Yeah. No fooling. You really don't want to underestimate anyone in this. Me especially, because I am a little gremlin. Stupefying, yes. Chess. Okay. Oh, wait, chess pieces. Duh. Pretty sure the water was purple and black, but okay. And if I remember right, the ink was the summoning ink, so no, it's not the ink. I can still run with that. So I might have to clear that up, because the last post, I did a summoning thing where I put ink into some water to summon a bog, and the ink itself is just like summoning ink. It conjures it. It's a little contract, you see. Yes, the creature. Alright, so you froze my water. I see. And that is an explanation. I mean, okay, that's fine. Cosmic energy, though. Manipulating matter, my guy. I mean, I am facing a Death Reaper, so I guess this makes sense. But bruh, it's just water. Can't you chill the air with your presence? Yeah, whatever. Alright. I see your response. I see. And how do I want to react, I guess, is the question. I suppose in this case, there isn't really much of a response to give other than, I mean, he froze the friggin' water just to stay afloat. So it's not like he did anything I gotta react to. It's freezing the water, that ain't gonna do much. The bog I created is just like toxic hell. Like, you have no idea. Yes. Alright, so... the response... what would be... the big water creature was summoned. The bog was summoned. What would my character do next in this scenario? And you're not going to directly attack. So if anything, this Death Reaper showing up was somewhat to be expected, but not the specific one. So... and he kind of knows how this one works, so I guess the thing would be... create enough distractions to hopefully find an opening. I think that would be the way to go about it here. Right? One second. What is... Oop. Alright. Alright, ignore that. I was just fixing something from last stream that I just saw a note about. Like, oh yeah, I was supposed to fix that. Because Streamlabs did an update last stream and it just completely broke my alert and made it a screeching mess. Oh, I've got ads. Twitch didn't even hear that, but whatever. I will be right back. I am going to grab my water quick. There, I am back. Remember to hydrate. I should make a hydrate redeem. Everyone I know has one. Why don't I have one? Alright, so the play I definitely would make, because I'm facing a character named Shoshana. Shoshana is basically a cosmic walking Death Reaper of tremendous power. Oh. Alright, speaking of, we're gonna go into the VC with this lad, this mad lad. Stream VC, yes. Join. Hello, you mad lad, you. I can hardly understand you. Your mic sounds a little rubbish, my friend.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that's my response. I was like, hold on, what?
Oh, no. Your response is fine. It's just your mic quality is a little garbage right now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There, it's a little better.
Is
No,
it like distortion?
Is it what?
Is it like distortion? Does it sound like
A little bit.
Spanish?
It sounds like a 2006 Xbox mic or something, just garbled.
Okay. Probably destined to fucking slot or something.
Anyways, no, your response is good. I just got done reading it. Right now, I was just trying to decide what I would do next.
Any questions?
I think the ploy would be, it's like, obviously, my character knows who your character is, and my character knows that winning conditions are abysmal at best. So the best ploy would be to just confuse the fuck out of your brain and just come up with as many friggin' tactics to distract you as possible before going in with something.
That sounds about right. Sounds like something your character would do. You know, I've been trying to review durability parameters for the character and its shell, because obviously, for the obvious reason I just stated, like, how the fuck do you beat like death? Like,
Yeah.
you know, you can delay their movements, you can temporarily banish them back to their dimension and shit like that. But you can't really kill or be done with them,
Right.
Just that. Keep this in mind for the future of this encounter. She does have a durability. She's not entirely invulnerable to damage. Obviously not.
Right.
And she can be like vanquished right there and then. You just gotta find the right threshold and tactics for it. I had to ask AI how to handle this because I couldn't like figure something out. Like
Don't
I
admit
had to.
that on stream, buddy. Oh my god. He didn't say
I
that, chat.
I totally said it.
God
I
damn
don't
it.
regret.
I guess I just
Like
cornered you that hard.
yeah,
You know, that would be
I like
something. Just future, just make it canon in different role plays and stories. It's like, all right, I gotta ask Google. I'm kind of screwed right now. What do I do in this scenario? That would just be something. New episode of friggin' Dragon Ball, and Vegeta's just cornered, and he pulls out his phone and is just like, "All right, Siri, what do I do? I've got a death beam, friggin' crusher ball coming at my face, and I can't block it. What do I do? Find the next level of Super Saiyan and cheese this entire fight."
jeez. Okay, it's not like that, all right. But yeah.
I
Anyways,
know, I'm just saying.
no, it's good. I know. You're just being like playfully sarcastic about it. It's okay. Like I'm not bothered at all by it, and it's a to be expected reaction, anyways. It's just that when I ask Google stuff through its AI, it's able to fetch like boundless amounts of information in like 5 seconds. So I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
tell
fair.
AI some shit out. I like asked Google, and its AI responded with a bunch of like it Googled information and shit, and gave me a response based on facts on the internet. So it's not something like I asked like a literal AA program. Like, how the fuck do I do this? It's like,
Oh, okay.
no.
There's no Chat GPT or whatever then.
No, fuck that noise, dude.
Okay.
I did like some Google researches and that's it. Like,
Oh,
if
that's
like
totally fine then.
right, like if this would occur, how would you handle this situation? Like, I told it like what I want, what kind of parameters it needs to follow, blah blah blah, and then it gave me like a full on like breakdown of like how it would work, how far can it go, what class of strength and capabilities it can do, blah blah blah. Like it was very constructed, well constructed in my opinion. So I'm actually gonna try and apply that. It's actually was really good. I like it a lot. I even
Nice.
saved it to my Google Doc because it was a good way to like exemplify it. For example, like if I were in a Negan situation, right,
Yep.
and I would face off against someone like Hero, who
Oh
can
boy.
shift like tectonic plates and shit like that, right?
Yep.
With his
That
bare
sounds about
hand,
right.
right? Like, can I like first of all, can my character even can perpetually do that? First of all, like, see, the thing is, and how the AI explained it to me is that cosmic entities don't need the literal physical strength to like do what Hero is doing. See, Hero has the physical like properties to physically move the thing, but see, cosmic entities, they have other ways to move stuff because they're cosmic entities. They can call upon cosmic force to like hell, if they want to make it simple, they could subvert the laws of physics and change its weight aspect just so that they can move it a little bit and then revert it back to normal or some stupid shit like that. So technically, in terms of like physical strength, no, I don't have the physical strength to like do what Hero would do, but with the powers I would have, I could easily counter it. But
Right.
that's in a full form, like a full like like I'm in death form, like I'm gonna just kill shit. Like, see, you
Murder.
can't in a human form because in a human form is supposed to be a limit, right?
Yep.
Humans can't do shit; it's impossible for them. So I just had to put a line. I've always wanted to draw a line because I have trouble with that. It's not intentional. It's just I struggle a lot with drawing the line where it makes sense the most, right? Because
Yeah.
like what David said the other day, like you don't want to see your character get fucked over, right?
Well,
You don't want
exactly. I mean, you don't
like
at all, no.
no, exactly, right? You want your character to succeed, to feel good, and all that shit. Like, it's normal. But the thing and someone made me realize this is that I can't be like I can't have a character that does everything, outperforms everything, and like expect it to be fun for others. Like it's not, you know.
Yeah.
It's basically got. So after I realized that, I've been trying really hard to just find like a line, a reasonable line and parameter that makes like using the character more interesting because by putting certain parameters, like I'll give you Risk of Rain example, okay? When I
Yeah.
play Risk of Rain, I make a very specific build. I give myself 10,000 health. I regenerate about something like 100 health per second or something like that. I put a very set amount of like armor pieces because you have like items in the game that lets you gain buffs. So I put like very specific amount of armor so that I'm not like impervious to damage, right? Like
Yep.
small fries at a certain point will only do like 1 point of damage. That's normal because they're small fries. And then like harder hitting individuals can do like what 100 to 200, sometimes 500 damage per hit, right? Then
Yep.
bosses can do between 1,000 or some shit like that. Like I try to keep a balance like that. It's difficult because the game is always continuously scaling, right?
Yep.
So after like 3 hours of playing, the game goes like into ha 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 difficulty mode, which is basically the developers laughing at you because it becomes to a point where it's so goddamn difficult that it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And eventually the scale to 99, level 99, and then at that point it's really fucking crazy.
Chaos.
Oh, dude, you have no idea.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
About like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
You gotta love chaos, though. I mean, life would be boring without it. Let's be real here. I think this fight
Depends
will
what.
be interesting, then, the way this is gonna go. First real fight Mugen has had in, like, how long?
What, many years?
I actually have no idea.
Many years.
Yeah. Oh, man. Thinking about it, I think my next step is definitely just going to be the friggin' water clones, but since they're coming out of the water that's basically whatever the hell it is, toxic bog oblivion of hell, uh, fighting them is going to be interesting because they will have the
Definitely.
same properties as that water, so dealing with them is going to be really fun, especially with that giant ass creature flopping around, spawning creatures of its own.
Yeah, I'll try to not take her countess too far and too OP. Because technically she could just like freeze the entire fucking lake and be done with it. Like, but that's gay. That's not fun. You know? See, the thing with Shoshana is that when she was younger in her Reaper years, she would do exactly what kind of shit Marcus would do. She would just straight up overpower them,
Sounds
not give
about
any.
right.
She would just straight up like, boom, you're done. Get the fuck out of my face, type of shit. Like like I freeze him and then I cut you in half, and then I rip your soul out and soul tear you to like 10 pieces, and lock you up in like a soul jar or some shit, and then you'll never live again.
Sounds
Like
about right.
that was when she was a lot younger, but then at some point she realized like, what's the point in all that? Like, you know?
Just being
Like,
edgy is like not that fun. I mean, I did it for
well,
how
yeah,
long, and I friggin' let my character die finally. So
well, yeah, you know.
I will
But
say,
yeah,
even
so
if you did that though, or if Show did that, there is a contingency that's been in place since the beginning. So it would immediately end the fight. I'm just gonna tell you that.
fuck, bro.
I'm curious if you've even figured out what the secret sauce is yet.
Here's the thing: I'm not really brilliant when it comes to figuring things out.
Okay.
So, like, I don't get hints. Okay, if this is part of like my autism crap, I just don't get
Gotcha.
hints. Like for example, okay, let's use like social language, right?
Yep.
Um, you know when women are interested or guys or whatever, right? They have certain body cues and shit like that and whatnot, right?
Yep.
And when they're not interested, they'll subtly hint that they're not really interested. Their facial expressions change, or their posture changes, or their response change, right?
I mean, I have not observed any of this, but yeah.
You could tell me through those means that you're not interested 50 million times, and I still won't get it until you directly like dodge the questions, or like act a certain particular patterned way, and then I'm gonna be like, Vinda, you're clearly avoiding the question, right?
Yeah.
Which would be an obvious thing. So, you know,
Some
the thing
things are
is
not
about me
always
is that,
obvious, but yeah.
yeah, thing about me is that my knowledge is all existing knowledge. In order for me to be able to apply new knowledge, I have to learn it first. I mean, I know that sounds really like duh, no shit, Sherlock. Everybody learns that, but it's like thing is people can figure out certain things with already known building blocks, right? I
Yeah.
can't. That's the difference. Like, uh, I don't know. You know, you learn like a bit of role playing, and then
Well,
you can apply it to almost like in almost any scenario, right? Like, no, me, I would have to learn it entirely to actually be able to apply it.
I'm debating now. It's like I could tell you what the big secret is going on right now. It's one of several, but at the same time I could just let you be surprised because I'm sure you'll push some buttons and it will be revealed in time.
It's up to you. You can't can reveal information. You can reveal the entire thing if you want. You can reveal parts of it, and I can't. Well, yeah. Just keep in mind that like if you reveal this information, I can't use it in any form of way, right? Because it would be
Right.
metagaming.
Because
I
at
would
the
have to
same
find a
time
lot
I don't
with.
particularly think Show would figure this out probably. I mean, unless she's going friggin' God mode, just getting rid of the fun, you know? Which
Show's
I
supposed to be like the genius level intellect, like have running like 10 supercomputers at once.
Yeah, fair. Well, again, it's up to you. I could reveal the shocking twist right now,
No, no, no,
or
it's okay. Let's just like have fun, okay?
1 second. Get rid of your stupid AI viewers. I do not want them. Get out of my chat. You are out of here. Friggin' bots. I'm so sick of bots.
Yeah, I get those a lot. Like bots that approach me from random ass servers and they're like, "Hey, you want to be friends and shit?" I'm like, "Okay, sure. What do you want?" It's like, "I want you to play this phone game or whatever." It's like, I don't play phone games. I play PS5 and PC. They're like, "Oh, well, you can play with me though." I'm like, yeah, well, if you want to play something, we want to play Wild Rift. It's already 50 times better than your fucking mobile game. And they're like, oh, okay, I'll wait then. It's like, fuck sake.
I get a lot of the friggin' commission bots that are like, "Hey, I do commissions. Can we start a
Oh,
payment plan and I can draw you something? I can make you a comic." And it's like, "No, get the hell
well,
out of here." I get so sick of
true.
those. It's like I have my own art people who do amazing stuff that I absolutely love. I do not need AI bullshit.
Indeed.
I get so sick of that.
Indeed. AI has good aspects in some points. Like, for example, for searches, that's really handy because it can do like constructive searches. But that's about the extent of it.
I mean, it AI does have its place, but as far as creative works go, no, no, absolutely not. I full-heartedly despise Gen AI, and I will murder anyone's hope and dreams if they live by it or whatever. You know, just like no, I will steal your soul and send it to friggin' Venus.
Yeah, in terms of like AI creative purposes, I'm not really like I'm like nah. Like I'm not really impressed
Who
at all.
was it actually? We weren't we doing something with someone? I know Sarah for the joke used AI responses, but didn't someone actually use those like legitimately? I want to say
I
what's that? That was freaking Leo, wasn't it?
Leo used AI for a response. No, I
I don't know. Was it him? Someone did. Someone did. I know Sarah
just
did for the
saying.
April Fool joke, but it was
Yeah,
acceptable because we were making a joke. But
right.
I think I don't remember who it was. Someone legitimately used AI as a response.
What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I honestly have no fucking idea.
It don't matter. I will say I am talking to some people now that they do the thing. They do things. I don't know
Such
if
as?
anything will well they do our business, you and I don't know if we'll do
RP.
anything with them or if I could establish anything, but I am talking to people who apparently do the RP. I actually had a
Oh, I would love
conversation
that.
on a stream the other day where we were just talking about how stupid some of these AI responses are in RP these days. Like some people are just so lazy.
Dude, even when I RP with I have the option to actually do AI responses, and I'm just like, bruh, at this point, I'm like, is this even RP anymore? I'm like role playing. I'm having the AI role play with itself. I'm just like, what the point? What the fuck is the point of this?
Yeah, that is kind of stupid.
Right? Like, I just think it's fucking retarded. Oh, right.
AI is stupid.
Yeah, agreed. Hmm.
Well, I suppose my response I shall begin to write.
My copy.
Eh?
Ouch. Fuck. Just a fair warning. I was gonna do something. Oh god damn it! Fucking keep hitting everything with my feet. I was gonna do something with someone, but you know, I'm just waiting for the thing to get going.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna be here temporarily, but I might join back later. Really depends.
Alright, that's fine. I'll probably be at this for a little while anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. Electro music.
What did I do after I jumped? Did I just stand there and pose or something? It's been like a friggin' week.
What is Alex gonna do? What do you usually do?
I mean, I know what the gimmick of this fight is, so probably not much of anything. If anything, probably just got onto the pillar and is standing there like a zombie right now. Just stone cold face, uncaring. And that is exactly what I did. Cold dead gaze, yes.
Sounds about right.
I mean, I won't tell you what's going on, but I will say once you find out what the big thing is, it's gonna make so much sense.
Well, he's clearly cooking something up his sleeve.
Always. I mean, have you met me? That's kind of what I do.
No shit.
I am the sneaky, sneaky sneakster, and I do evil things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... Oh, let's see. I think I will summon 25 water clones, and then you must decide if they will use some bullshit or not.
Huh. That's funny.
I forget what the exact quote is. But yeah, it's just... Will these clones use some bullshit, or will they not? 25 on 1 isn't unfair. You are fucking deaf. So...
That's not unfair at all, actually.
It will be something, though, if I can back you into a corner prematurely through some of these things I have planned. What was the spelling on that frickin' thing again, too?
What spelling?
The creature I spawned in. The reference.
Fuck, it was like a...
You'd think I would know since I'm a Metroid fan, and that's like one of my favorite Metroid games, but I honestly just don't remember.
Huh? Well,
Chaika. Chykkka. Let me actually put the track on for stream, I guess. For context, too, Chika is one of a couple Metroid creatures that got used in, I think it was the Tatara arc back in Mugen, maybe? Or maybe it was the Dark...
It's like?
It might have actually been the Dark Council arc, I'm not sure.
Huh.
I know someone made one of those things, like a hell creature, and then I had Kuro totally steal it. And then I think someone else made a Morbus, which is this big worm thing, into like a Underworld Guardian, so this is kind of a reference to that.
I would have never caught him, because I wasn't there for that, you know?
Yeah.
But it's a cool reference, though.
Oh, for sure. Shoshana stands in the bog of toxic hellscape water with a friggin' big fish thing.
Does it do like a mist of some sort? Or I don't know, or it's like, how exactly does it work, structure-wise?
The bog?
Yeah.
So...
like aura-like? Is it like a smoke? Is it gases? I don't know.
It's basically like vapors and coming into contact with it. Like, so the way it worked with like Metroid Prime 2, which is where some of the reference is coming from, basically there's the regular planet and then there's the dark planet that got split because of a cosmic impact that blew up the energy of the planet. And the dark planet is just toxic as hell. Like, you take one step outside of the light, you're just getting burned by the atmosphere and radiated and...
Damn, okay.
Yeah, and like, if you touch the water, step into the water or anything, you are just... It's like acid, basically. It depletes your energy and you're just screwed.
I see, okay.
Since
so you
that
have
guy...
to enter for it to deal any sort of substantial damage.
Or if you stand on it using energy, like Naruto style. Which I will also say, if you are on the frozen liquid, it probably will still hurt because it's still like that bog, even if it is frozen.
True, but I figured that the vapors would be trapped in the ice. Unless it does not follow physics the same way.
I mean, it probably does, but ice does melt, and, you know, if any of that liquid splashes or mists up, I mean, it's gonna melt, and you'll be dealing with hell, essentially.
That's okay.
Well,
I'm not worried about that, honestly.
I love how much of a psychopath my character is being in this story, too, right now.
That's fine. You do you, man. Do your thing, Alex. This is the whole point of this. We're just having fun. We messing around, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Still a serious vibe, but we messing around. What's up with Leo? You said I fight weird? Like, what's up with that?
Leo is a bitch, and that's all I will say about that.
Do I actually fight weird, or not really? Like,
not
just
really.
for health's sake. I don't really care, but
I
like...
don't know. He just likes to stir the shit pot, and that's why I don't really do anything with him anymore.
Fair enough.
For those that don't know, I played the role as a major friggin' antagonist for like a decade in this group, so... And that was my last character. It was fun.
Yep.
I did all sorts of messed up stuff. War crimes for days.
True.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder what it'd be like to be the villain again, but at the same time, I don't know.
It's
I mean,
okay to be the villain. It's just
depending
don't
on
like...
perspective, I am kind of the villain because the Federation, you know, I fuck with them for the hell of it. Like, it's like, oh, what do we got here? A Federation base? Let me just say hi and wreck your shit and murder everyone because I have a grudge. But in fairness, they are the ones that started it because they killed the queen.
Also facts.
It's like I can't help it. It's just like my character sees them and he pops a rage boner and just it's over. He's just gonna nuke everything he sees. He knows it's wrong, but he doesn't care.
Why would he care anyways?
I don't know. It's like mowing down stormtroopers in Star Wars. I mean, does it really matter at that point? Sure, they're people, but they're stormtroopers. No one cares.
I feel no pity for the stormtroopers.
And
Say it for me, Finn, and that's it. Because Finn actually defected, and that's the only reason why he's good.
Yeah.
He was so into that situation, but that's it.
Yeah, that's kind of how the Federation has been, honestly, in Mugen, is just they're there. I mean, what can you really say?
Except you're welcome. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know, like I said, it's just it'll be what it'll be. My character will murder them all because why the heck not? Alright, so you've got the Chaika in the bog water. That thing can spawn little creatures if memory serves right. And then I'm gonna be throwing a bunch of friggin' toxic bog clones at you, so I think your character's hands are gonna be full in this, I'm just saying.
I'll go for it. Knock yourself out, dude.
What is that? A fin? Does it have a fin? I forget. What does Chaika look like? Have you looked up what Chaika is yet? Nazgul?
Sorry, what?
Have you looked up what Chaika looks like yet, by chance?
No, I thought you were gonna send a picture. That's my bad. If I'm supposed to Google it, I'll just do that.
Would you actually like? Would you like to watch the boss fight by chance?
Sure, I don't mind.
I'll send you that video.
Actually, see it.
Grab the fight.
Der fight.
The fight of the giant fish bug thing.
Gotta love giant fish.
I actually don't know what it is. Other than it's a giant monster that swims in poison.
Goddamn fish.
Alright. And for the record, the thumbnail is its like its evolved form, so don't worry about that.
Or whatever goes. I mean, a fish is a fish. Evolved, not evolved.
It turns into like a wasp, though, is the thing. It swims like a fish, and then it becomes wasp. So I don't know.
Okay. Damn, okay.
That's the kind of stuff I would write if I'm being real.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Freaky.
Kinda is, isn't it?
Alright, fuck off. If you're gonna play some commercials, I'm going on the...
So as I respond to this chat, how are you all doing again? Anyone working on anything fun? Do comment, let me know. I don't know what it's... I'm gonna assume those are like wings or something. Wing fins.
Prime 2 with the nunchucks or otherwise?
I don't know. I think that's...
Like, was it on GameCube or...
It was
it on the
GameCube
Wii?
originally, yeah. That looks like the Wii controls, though, so...
Yeah.
But no, it was GameCube at one point.
Okay.
I gotta play that on stream sometime. I must.
Metroid? Oh yeah, dude, that would be fucking sick. I would actually watch that.
I think I'll do that, maybe. It's like, I want to stream this weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Like, do I go Splatoon and just make a Splat weekend? That's me. When does that Splatfest happen?
I would be down to play something too, but yeah, that part seems complicated.
Alright, that's next weekend.
The Toon Splat. Huh.
I don't know, maybe I will do a Metroid weekend this weekend. Or maybe I won't do anything, who knows?
Maybe.
I don't need to go too in detail at this. Everyone knows what a dang water clone is.
I think the time is coming, my people, that I did disappear. Not sure yet.
Oh, alright. Well,
But
I've
the
got...
time is Nine.
Gotcha. It'll be fine. I'll have this response done shortly, I'd say. I don't know if I'm going to attack in this response or not, but the clones are definitely going to show up. I don't know. Should I bother with an attack or should I wait?
It's up to you, man.
I might just use this as like a setup post then. Be like, here's the fish, here are the clones. Here I am standing like a psychopath on top of a stone pillar for reasons.
The same reason I chose not to run away like a little bitch, because fuck it.
There is a story reason as to why I'm just being a little menace. That's being a total edgelord. But again, you'll find that out in time. I'm actually positive you are going to figure this out at some point. There are enough context clues that should cue you in, but...
I am not good with context, honestly.
Well, again, that's why I'm like, if you want a hint, I mean... We can make a deal.
Not yet. I just want to play a little...
You sure you don't want to make a deal?
I don't do deals with devils, devil boy.
Devil? No, that is too basic. Too basic? You think I'm just some simple demon?
Okay, fine. I don't do deals with chaos boys.
I could go with that.
Choo.
Chaos boys. Jeez. Oh, by the way, have you heard the news yet about the fanfic?
The last thing I heard is that you finished it and that's it. Or something like that.
Have I told you about my character in the story yet?
You might have. I just don't quite remember.
So,
being the fucking goldfish I am.
So the characters in this fanfiction are basically like little caricatures that are exaggerations, but not like exaggerations, you might say. But I'm not taking them too over the top. My character, okay, so originally there was just only one villain, and that was the evil breakfast king that stole the princess. It's like, well, this guy needs some minions. Who wants to be the minions? And I honestly just thought about it for a minute, and it's like, you know what? I think I'm going to play a secondary antagonist role. And the reason for that was the Smash Bros. Stream I did with Neptune forever ago, where there's a clip I'll have to show you, but I got my ass handed to me. And to keep a long story short, I'll just tell you, I chose Sephiroth for the memes.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I was like, references, memes, caricatures. I could be evil because of, I don't know, because of that booty whooping or something, and then I just put two and together, and it's like Sephiroth, Sapphire, Sephiroth. Yes, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Hey, that's funny. I swear to God, your name is not Sephiroth.
So, my name actually is Sephiroth in Akari's server, because Akari's the one that hosted the fanfiction thing.
My man. Fucking yes. Yes. Absolutely. I'm so fucking for it.
I'll probably make that available to the public after the reading on Friday, but yeah, I am now Sephiroth. I am Sephiroth, and I have helped kidnap Princess Kaito because I honestly I haven't. What were my exact words? I told someone the exact reason was that I don't know yet.
That's funny.
Here we go. Sephiroth. To
No.
quote, I'm going to quote this. This is exactly what I said. Sephiroth is going to be an evil little shit because he's half Sephiroth. Because of some accident I won't elaborate on because I'm winging this damn story and haven't thought that far ahead yet, like I'm some sort of Disney Star Wars executive. So, I don't know why Sephiroth is evil, just that he is evil. And yeah, that is the story. So for all the memes, I am Sephiroth. And this story will probably end with Neptune absolutely destroying me and just kicking me down a hole. I don't know.
This is gonna be funny as shit, man.
That or I'll decide that the Breakfast King isn't paying me enough and I'll go home. Be like, you know, I don't get paid enough for this. I'm out of here. Peace. And then the Breakfast King will get his ass kicked.
The Breakfast King? What the fuck is that?
You just gotta understand the memes of it all. It's I don't know. It's hard to explain in full context, but I'll have to DM you the details later.
Sounds alright. Alrighty. Well, this is the part where I go poof. It was nice chatting with you guys. It was nice.
Thanks.
Well, I didn't get to read the chat, but it's nice chilling with the chat. And I bid you all a good day.
Thank you for being here.
Absolutely. Almost
Yeah.
any time when I possibly can.
Right.
Adios, amigos.
Ciao. All right. Sephiroth. Well, technically speaking, I am not the one that stole Princess Kaito. I'm just being paid to make sure Serial wins. Honestly, I don't have a plan. I just threw that together because it's like, all right, fan fiction. Here we go. Serial needs underling people. I guess I'm evil. I don't know what he's paying me with. Maybe I just really want that divorce. Anyways. And I will keep this Like I explained to him, I will keep this brief, probably. I don't think I need to attack in this response. Also because it's been about a week. Yep. Hi, Bellos. Alright, so that is done. We're gonna jump back over to Ravenlight, I suppose, now, finally. One second. Ooh, sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Did not want to blow up the mic. Alright, so that is a small snippet. To kind of go over it again before getting completely off it, Soulfall, again, little RP project, or at least it was. Now it's kind of a spin-off I'm writing, and maybe it'll kind of be part RP yet. I don't know. The group is dead. Admin team fell apart. We'll figure that out. That project has been a pain in the neck for years. But I am doing a thing. My character is fighting death. Why? I don't know, because why not? Because I can. Because it will be fun. So, yeah. Coming back to Ravenlight, though, let's see, the last episode or last chapter. Elise was sent to Emerton to collect data. Or intelligence, rather. That said, do I want to... Where do I want to start her, I guess is the question. Do I want to start her right in town? Do I actually want to start with her, is the question. Well, I'll think on that. Part of me kind of wants to go back to Gideon and Cortez, because I got a couple comments about their rivalry. What was that? Chapter 2, or Episode 2, I believe? Chapter 1, Episode 2, yeah. I think... Like, oh, this is a legendary rivalry. It's like, you have no idea, my friend. Yes. Episode 2 of Chapter 1. Again, free to read on your platform of choice. Right now, I have content on Banana, Tapas, Inkit, Wattpad, Quotev, and of course World Anvil. Might in the future look for more sites to upload to, though I'm not positive. And of course, I don't think I've announced this yet, but the plan is once I have enough content for, quote, Volume 1, end quote, I will probably release that to be purchased as a paperback. Oh, and it's also available on Google Drive. Because all the sites format a little differently, and it's like, if they don't have my format, specifically like, sometimes I need to change the font for certain scenes, or I need to have different text sizes. It doesn't always translate, so Google Drive, I mean, it's there. But yeah, everything just free to read. Art by some amazing people. No AI generation at all. But definitely recommend checking it out. Oh my lord. Oh, Sony, why do you do things? So I guess there's a question for you, chat. How do you feel about Sony announcing that they're going to stop doing like physical discs? Everything will be digital and you will own nothing. Personally, I'm not a fan. For the same reasons as everyone else. Is that my timeline about that? And then there's the thing about Domino's. Oh my god, I gotta order Domino's now, you know? Because that was hilarious, what they did. It's like, they gotta stop killing physical media. They just have to. Digital, it's convenient, but like everyone says, you don't actually own everything. If the server's shut down, like, that's it. Okay, so I uploaded that. Also to the Ravenlight readers, again, no chapter tonight because I was focused the last week on this thing, and if I for some reason need chapter art, there's like, even if I could somehow whip a chapter up in like 4 hours. There's no way there's gonna be art for that. It's not possible. Speaking of art, I did recently start working on where is it? Okay. So for those out of the loop, before I started commissioning artists, I had to do some of the art myself. Take, for example, the pilot novel's cover. One second. Yes. So, before everything, I started doing some of this myself. This was back when I was originally going for traditional publishing, or even just self-publishing, but sticking with the novel theme. Definitely not a pro. But you know, for its time, it worked. It worked. But I was never that strong with art. I did design a couple characters as well. This was one of the last things I did. Because it's like... you know, if I'm commissioning artists, sure, there's descriptions, but sometimes having a physical image kind of helps things. So I was thinking to myself, okay, I should come up with like a very quick, easy art style I can just do. So I can fire things off as I need to. Which resulted in this kind of Paper Mario-ish, Bug Fable, anime, whatever style I came up with here. This being one of the last things I drew. Which I know, compared to like the cover and some other stuff I've done, it's like blah, but for my needs it worked. Recently, where is it? One second. Chapter. Duh. Recently, I tried to figure out how to do that thing again. How to art. Obviously, this is not at all that good, but I did do a thing. Side view was a pain in the ass, I won't lie. Because again, I'm not an artist by nature. I'm a writer. But what this means is I might be able to start doing like concept art streams sometime soon. Still probably gonna work on another drawing or two before I do that, but it'll be that same style, but for concept art purposes, for different characters and different things. So that's nifty, neat. Let's see. Oh, right. She's gonna go with Thomas and Destiny, the new recruits. So this would be their first time to Emerton in the new canon. Emerton. Context. Here is Volpax territory, and here is Emerton. So she was gonna go to Emerton to gather information, I believe. Colagras. Did I? Ooh. Oh wait, no, I did say that. Okay. I was like, did I accidentally cut that line and not put it back in? Like, shit! That's not good! No, it's there though. My eyes skimmed over it. She was gonna go to Emerton to gather supplies, gather intel, maybe finally in the canon meet Holly. I don't think I was gonna do anything else. Because kind of spoilers, I guess, but I want to wait on the first actual, like, confrontation. I know in episode 1 and 2 there's the Skorupi Mamba, but I kind of off-screened that because I wanted to focus more on, like, the world building first before I get into the actual fights. That said, I think in the next couple episodes, I will probably introduce a proper fight. And again, spoilers, it's either going to be Elise versus Maha, which means I have to get some concept art of Maha done, or it will be the clergy crusading religious schmucks. Speaking of whom, I still have to figure out a name for them, so I gotta get working on that. I need that by August. I either need one or the other, or I need both. I need a name, and I need concept art.
I have a mighty need!
Ooh, this soundtrack. Speaking of, how about how about I show kind of the inspiration for what I want Elise versus Maha to look like, I guess. For those that don't know, Maha, I think it's shown in the World Anvil, acrobatic lady that can do a lot of fancy stuff. I think she was she was definitely in the pilot canon, which is now non-canon. She used like sickle hooks to swing around, and she just focuses on the acrobatics of it all. This right here is kind of the inspiration for what I want Elise versus Maha to be like. So how about I just play this real quick? Just a little bit of delay. Anyways, though, kind of the inspiration for it all, I guess you might say, like I said. It will be... So if she fights the clergy schmucks first, it's not going to be a fight, from what I have in mind, which, again, spoilers, I guess. But... Elise and Maha, I think, is going to be the first actual battle for Elise, and I want it to honestly just be an explosive throwdown, because it's like in the pilots and even in the filler that followed, Elise never had a good fight necessarily, and I mean, obviously she did battles, but none of them are really battles. So this first fight with Maha, when it finally pops up, is just going to be fun. I'm going to. It might be where I take a week off to prep it, because I'm thinking I'm going to be writing a fair bit, but I also think I'm going to need a fair bit of chapter art. So that will be something, though. Oop. Sliding off screen, don't mind me. Elise and Maha. Of course, those who read the pilot, you know, since Saga 1 right now is a retelling of the pilot, but redone to be less Western-y with the writing style and more just, I don't know. I think it isn't even really Western versus Eastern writing anymore. It's just a case of I tried to write a novel and it should have been broken down into like 2 novels probably for everything I wanted to do. But I've got more room to do as I want to do, and I'm changing things. So that art is sick. I will be doing the doing and making this just crazy. I guess spoilers to anyone who hasn't read the pilot or whatever, but obviously the prison break is going to happen at some point. I mean, I'm not getting away from that. We all know Cortez is going to get out, and Gideon will be fighting someone. Now, who that someone is that could change, but that could be another first fight for the series. Is just whoever I have Gideon go up against. It's probably not going to be Cortez. It could be Leon again. It could be Silex. That would be psychotic. Or yeah, because again, in the pilot, I didn't really show that fight. I think I had Gideon, or Wesley as he was back then, do a couple things, and then I off-screened it because I didn't want to show too much or focus on the fight because I had to move along, but I got more time. I can do a lot more now with this weekly release format, so I don't know. It's either going to be, the first fight's either going to be Elise and Maha, or it's going to be Gideon and maybe Leon. I don't think I'm going to have. I don't think I would have Gideon fight anyone else. I think it would be a rematch in the new canon, and I would just go ham on it. I think is what I will do when we get there. Oh, let's see. So I don't think I'm doing a time skip. I think I'm just gonna jump to Emerton. I don't think I'm gonna focus on anything else. So yeah, let's go. What actually was the last time I changed? I think it was actually just in episode 2, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really changed anything, so I guess 3 episodes, and it is the 20th now? Hydrate. Everyone hydrate. I am actually out of hydration. I am out of hydration, man. Whoa. Click that something on my desktop. I actually think I will be right back. I'm gonna grab more water, and then we will get into the actual writing, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I return. Alright. So I guess the question now, would I have Elise would I start in Emerton? Or would I have her walk, I don't know, do I start in like the woods outside of town? Or do I have her she's in town? Maybe she's actively walking into town. If that makes sense, like, just coming in off the trail. I think we're gonna play some more Power Wolf now, too, while I work. Because who doesn't like Power Wolf? Come on now. Do 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 do. Drake. It's been about a week. So, I think what it'll be is she's walking into town with her two underling. They are still human, so they would still be with her. There wouldn't be any risk of them being, discovered as non-humans by, I don't know, if the clergy's in town or whatever. So I would say they would be fine, and just in case they need backup, I would say that the other team would be right there. Maybe watching on the edge of town or waiting on the edge of town, because this is a pretty important, I guess, trip. Hello, Smitty. Are you smitting? Yes, of course you are. You are smitting so hard right now. Little Smitty. Oh, frick. Have I described what the sky looks like? I did in the prelude. Did I do anything weird? Did I make the sky green for some reason? I don't remember. Frick. That hasn't been relevant until now. Oh, it is just blue sky. Okay. Look at blue sky. You should follow me over on blue sky if you're not already. Okay, wait 1 second. So what is the 4th month? What is that in my calendar system again? Let me tell you, it is totally normal if you're writing and you don't remember everything. That is why we have notes. What file would I have that on? Yeah. As I think I made it based on the Babylonian calendar loosely. Yeah. so it starts with spring. So in this case, March would be the first. So March, April, May. So it would be June then, right? Except not necessarily, because this is one realm of many realms. So the weather could really be whatever, I suppose. Lunaria. Yeah, that would be March. So this would be June. So I could get away with nice summer weather. Anyone else miss when summer mornings it was just like nice back in the day? Like, not humid, not overly hot, not overly cool. It was just like temperature didn't exist, and you were just like everything was just fine. I miss those days. Smitty, what are you doing? What's my buddy doing, huh? Smitty's being a Smitty. Yes, he is. That was a weird hiccup. One second. That is not what I meant. Bruh, stop opening the thing. I do not want the thing, I want the other thing. Smitty! Smitty! Okay. Whatever. You do you, I guess. Smitty. He's just smitting around. Being a silly stinker. I guess the other question too is, if I'm gonna rebrand Emerton, what do I want the town to be like? Maybe I should look that up on stream. Oh, hello! Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream where I'm just figuring out what I'm doing right now. We'll look at references quick. We are looking up references as I figure out what I'm making a town look like. How about a city? Because these look more like villages. That is too big for Emerton. Start page, I have never used you before. I don't know how to feel. Nightbot, get out of here. I suppose. Oh, what is that one game? Crud. There's a game I just saw someone play the other day. It's like that. That would be perfect. That wasn't. No. I don't know. I'm horrible. My memory. This. That could work. This could work. As far as references go, I mean, I suppose a medieval town. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. All right. I will go with that. Anyways, how are you doing? Sorry, I was zoned in, focused. Trying to do fantasy math. Fantasy math, yes. That is totally a thing. Yeah. Ghost Town in the original pilot. Bustling in what way? Ooh. The music is Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga. Specifically from the remake. So that is what YouTube recommended me. So that is what I put on. Yee. Something just changed on my screen and I freaked out for a second, like, what was that? Indeed. Superstar Saga, one of my favorites. The original, mostly, on Game Boy, because I am old. I am centuries old. No, that's not true. I mean, it could be. You wouldn't know. No one really knows. what I am is a mystery. And mysteries... I don't know. They are mysteries until they are solved, in which case they are no longer mysteries. But I don't think anyone can solve me. A chaotic mess of absolute nonsense. And I regret nothing. It's in the mountains, so maybe making it bustling isn't the right descriptor I want. Although it would be busy in the morning hours as a small town. That is exactly it right there. You got me. This abbey you see, it is not how I really look. I am, in fact, distracted by my cat right now. What are you doing down there? He's like actively trying to push my table away. What even? You're just a little shenanigans haver, aren't you, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Kick my arm. Give me the kicks. Look like a shark that just wants to bite. Yep. that is Smitty right there. I seriously need a Smitty cam one day. Maybe I could put bustling for its size. How many residents do I want to establish? I feel like 1,000 would be actually too many given the circumstance, but at the same time, I don't know, small town vibe, but an old world small town vibe. I don't know, 1,000 could probably work. But those would actually... Maybe I could just be like around 1,000. And then I can cheat later and estimate and guesstimate and change and... Yeah, that works. I don't know, I'm winging it. I'm winging it, chat. Who knows? I don't know, only my characters know. What did the characters say today? I think they say that the town should have people going to the market, going to the businesses. I'd imagine an old town, you'd figure it would have like a sewing shop, would have its market area, market alley. Probably have different shops for different things. Like I'd imagine they make shoes in town actually. What would the word for that be? Shoesmith? I don't know. Is it? I gotta check. What? A cordwainer? Okay, I've definitely never heard of cobblers. No, I'm just gonna be lame and call them shoemakers. I'm going to be lame and just say shoemaker. Actually, no, I do not know how to spell miscellaneous. Oh, with an E. I see! One day I will use that word enough where I will just know off the top of my head, but I am lazy and rarely spell it out. That's how my language works, just... There are words I do not know until I start using them, and then I figure them out. And then I forget other words. It's a very random word, but it is a fun word. Now my brain is drawing a blank. What, You know, that is fair. Honestly, I've had my moments. Sometimes my brain just does not want to function, and I don't remember things. Kind of like right now, I'm trying to remember now what was the old world word for people who worked with their hands to make things, like pottery and shoemaking and all that. There's a word. What was that word? I bet I could pull up an oversimplified video and I'd find it right away, but I don't remember. Again with the codwainer. I don't know what a codwainer, like, what even? Artisans? I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. I don't think craftsman, though. There's another word. I don't know, maybe I just want to go artisan and be lazy, because it's gonna bug me all day otherwise, and I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna find out, and it'll be like 4 in the morning, and I will wake up with a jolt and be like, that was the word right there. It came to me in a dream. Shockingly, that has happened many a time. And no, it is not fun. What was I even writing? I was describing what you would find in this town. Wow, watch me spell residential and just completely fail. What did I even... Radine. Yes. That's how you spell residential. Absolutely. I can tell my brain is not functioning at 100% right now. But I can work with this. Oh, I should specifically mention a bakery. We like bakeries in this community, absolutely. There is. And it does work, but sometimes I kind of just forget or purposely... I don't always pay attention to it because... Watch, I could type a word. Let me pull up my notes. What is a very random word that I came up with? Yes. Selenians and... senseless. That is senseless. I will give it to you. Oh, absolutely. Who doesn't love a nice bakery? But yeah, I don't pay too much attention to the autocorrect and all that because, well, specifically autocorrect, because that definitely has screwed me up a time or two. Smitty, you are just nutty, my guy. What are you doing, cat? You just being a little squirrely right now, hmm? Squirrely squirrel? You being a squirrel? I see a squirrel.
I saw a squirrel.
Autocorrect is so-so, but spell check is fine. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. I'm gonna lay on the table and aura farm for a little bit. Yep, you're just gonna sit there and give me the look and aura farm. You know, speaking of bakery, I moved to this town like a couple months ago at this point, and I still have not checked out the bakery. It's like, am I even real? How have I not done that? And again, I'm not much of a morning person, so if I'm up in the morning, I'm going to work, and if I'm not up in the morning, I'm sleeping. I mean, of course I'd be sleeping. What else would I be doing? Mornings. The true enemy of night owls everywhere. Funnily enough, though, I could make that work as a night owl. It's just my sleep schedule because of my job. Simply. No, maybe instead of town school, I put region. How about central? This ain't docs. I was writing in docs earlier. I don't have to double enter. Google Docs. Oh, why? Yes. Should pull up that Emberton map again. Move to new window, yes. Want my map. I suppose there could be fields further up this way to the north. I was just gonna say, what else could they be? It's a river town. I'd imagine they would have fields. Or would it be more foresty? There are trees. The town probably would be around 150 years old, I think, going with the lore. At least 100. So they could have chopped down a lot of forest by now for farmland. And the map doesn't have to be dead-on accurate. Obviously, it's not. Yeah, I will go with that. I will go with that. Yeah, that works. That works. 2, 3. Well, it's only 3 sentences, but I kind of made that a long one, so I don't know. I'm the writer. I can do whatever I want. And people can tell me in the comments later on when they read it that I screwed something up. Be fine. Exactly, I am my own boss. On that note, though, I really should make a map at some point for the town. So I've got the regional map. Probably a nice regional map, big. Show a lot of the town, and then just surrounding area, I'd imagine. I'll put that on the to-do list. Spend too much time describing the town. Maybe I should actually describe the architecture a little bit before I move on from this opening. Let's see. What are those references I was going with again? Medieval fantasy towns. Oh, we got ad break. Thank you, Twitch. complete with towns. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I will skimp a little bit and just leave it at that. Take about half a page to describe the town and the activities of said town is probably good. I have messages from whom? From whom? Perfect. Alright, let's get off the organ music. How about? Ooh. How about a little Vanna? The only AI overlord I will ever accept. Not even Skynet. But Xana? Absolutely. Anyone else excited for the Code Lyoko comeback that's coming? It's been like... What's it been? 20 years? Am I that old already? I know I'm at least that old, but... Holy cow. ...2007. Ouch. Man. Yeah, they're, the original creators had an interview, I think it was mid-June sometime, and said they are working with the original crew to bring the story back. I know there have been comics, and I know there was that absolute bomb that was Evolution that they are just going to pretend did not happen. But we're going to be getting an official Season 5 here at some point. I'm personally looking forward to the return of everyone's favorite AI that wants to destroy the world or take over the world, whichever or. Because Xana had flair, and I'm sorry, Skynet just it just ain't it, Chief. I don't care. Terminator is cool. Skynet is kind of lame. Xana had personality. Skynet is just, I don't know, Gen AI at its finest. I'm gonna get hate for that one day. Someone will find the VOD of this stream and just cancel me for Skynet and stuff. Am I going somewhere with that? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going anyway. Ever. So honestly, some people might not care, because there's so many people that say that Terminator ended after the second movie. Which is kind of a shame, because with exception of Dark Fate, I don't think any of them were that bad. Everyone hated Genesis, but it wasn't that bad, all things considered, compared to what came after. I'm just gonna be real. Kind of like everyone who hated on Star Wars Episode 8. I mean, was it the best thing? No. Was it better than 9? Yes. Everyone hates 8, but 9 is the real villain. Actually, 8 had a lot of cool moments. I've kept up with Star Wars, but yeah, there's some of the new stuff I just don't care for. Mostly because of the fan base at this point. I think the fan base is just super toxic to the point where it's like not even fun anymore. Like, I'm sure people who aren't even Star Wars people have heard about the hate that happened with the Acolyte, which, yeah, the writing is, you know, so-so in parts, but it's not near as bad as people say it is. I will be the guy and say that, and yeah, modern fan bases just suck. Star Wars, Amazing Digital Circus. What's another really toxic one? I too try to stay out of the fan bases. I mean, I will talk to some people that I see mention things, but for the most part, I just try and stay out of that because it's always hell. Like, the show is the show. What more is there to say? Well, some people have a lot to say. Why would they walk into town? Would they be... I suppose there's not really any need to conceal their identities. I mean, they all easily pass as human because they are human right now. Another question, I guess. Does Emerson have gates? They have fence. I think so. I think I will give them like a wood fence. Not a big giant one, just a perimeter fence. With main gates, yes. That'll work. No. Maybe I actually want to cut this. Put this. Organization. How to do. I don't know. I never know. I'm at a loss. It's like, how do I... How indeed. always stall out here and there. What is the best way to transition into the next thing? Town blank. Smitty, do you have any advice for me, my boy? No, you're just gonna look at me. um... My brain's kind of fogging out. I'm sorry. Brain fog. Oh, hello! Hello there, Splatpoyo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You've caught me in the middle of a brain fog. I don't know. I'm trying to word, but it's not wording. English is hard. I think I just screwed up with the structure rules with this. Yeah, that's better. I could just make that its own little long sentence paragraph thing. Exactly. Go away. Never come back. Have to get out the torch and just burn the fog. Hopefully not burn my hair off in the process. Ooh, there's an idea for like a cursed model, just... no. Burned by darkness. And in the fog. Maybe I want to give them... Where is that? Where is the thing? It's my map. There's no point in a south trail, because that just goes straight into a mountain. There really isn't much of a point in the west trail either, because that's a mountain. East, there's a river. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to change that with the actual area map. Yes, Ravenlight is. It is my... How long have I been running this? It is my series that I started back in 2018 after deciding to cease work on the, I guess, the predecessor series that came before Ravenlight. And it is a fun thing that I am finally getting to work on. I guess I should say I've always been working on it, but finally getting to write proper in Release 4. So, I guess Southgate would work if I redo the map a little. There's horse-drawn carriages, and then what would it be if a mule pulled it? Mule-drawn? Google, help me out. Okay, so it is literally just mule-drawn. Oh, and there is... Okay. I see! Thank you, Google! Any favorite authors that inspire? Honestly, I wouldn't say I have a particular favorite that inspires me. Honestly, a lot of it pretty much everything I either read or watch kind of just gets me going, I guess you could say. I mean, that is about the size of it, I guess. From big things to small indie creative things, yeah, I mean, I can always see something and just find it fun, and it just inspires me to do. Especially seeing, like, how people react to different things. It's like... I just like seeing communities have fun with something. It's like, I just want to make something fun myself. Something fun. Sometimes wacky and random. Okay, there is a lot of wacky and random, but that's beside the point. Tree. And I don't think they need to be cloaked up, because they want to blend in. Oh, are you ready for the Splatfest next weekend? I still have not figured out the team I'm picking for that. I also still have to watch the direct. I was busy with work, and then I never got back around to it. busy couple of days. Part of me kind of wants to just not watch it because part of me just wants to be surprised. Yeah, the spoilers of it all. I've heard from enough people though, just reactions that this actually is going to be kind of fun. I know at first there's a lot of just uncertainty, but it seems like people are liking what they're seeing. I actually want to look up what were the teams. Speed, power, and tactics, right. I remember though, tactics was something else in the original Japanese translation or whatever happened there. Oh. I don't know, I think I might go... I think I might go tactics. I mean, whenever I play, I like to just be a speedy little gnat, but... I don't know. Tactics are fun. Speedy little buzzing gnat that annoys everyone. Bombs here, splatting there. Do 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 do. My cat is going all over the place. What are you doing, buddy? I have an idea, actually. Not that I don't like you over there, Bellows, but since this is Ravenlight I'm working on, I should pull up some Elise artwork. Whee! Let's just have her hang out over there. How about that one? That'll do. Maybe I should put the cover there. I don't know. I'll just leave that for now. For as funny as it is to have Bellows hold up my document, save that for when I respond to the soulfall thingy. Actually, in the spirit of Splatoon, how about... Because why not?
Wee! Oh, I forgot how high pitched this is.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta figure out proper sword design. Like, give her something unique. Don't want her walking into town with a sword. Yeah, why not? Yep. Weapon. Ew. My sidebar is just full of Power Wolf. What is this? Yes, YouTube. I agree. If I should be playing Power Wolf on stream constantly. If I get into trouble for that one. Notes. Where? Oh, not that. Not that. This. You know, I should get that figured out. So I already know she uses a rapier. Question is, what does hers look like? Do I give her a specific one? I guess the katana that has the demon that had the demon in it in the pilot that had a specific design, but I want to give I think I should give her her own unique sword design. Every anime character's got a unique weapon. Not that she's an anime character yet. Yeah, but that'd be something. Have Ravenlight turn into something where it gets its own anime, I would die happy at that point. There's so many different kinds. Different hilts, different designs, different colors even. Like that is kind of nifty right there. Honestly, that would be so much fun if I did one day turn this into an anime. I can also just let her keep a basic sword. Oh, that one's crazy. Oh, ball pad. Yeah, I remember. I remember when that was the hype back then. I say back then, but it wasn't that long ago, I don't think, anyway. Hopefully not. If it's been a while, I think I just aged myself. I don't think that constitutes as a... Does it? I don't know. Very funny looking rapier. Maybe though. Oh, Broadblade. I didn't know that was a thing. That still doesn't... I don't know. I will come back to that at some point. Hello again, Smitty. What's this? There's an appropriate spooky for every month. Ooh. Oh! Ah, yeah! Jaws! Duh, of course. That makes sense for this month. Did this guy really just say Thanksgiving? Well, yeah, Thanksgiving, you know, I mean... Okay. Go with that. Oh. Well, here's one for you. Here's one for you guys. Actually. Splatoon's been brought up, but how about Kirby? Since we got Splat Poyo here, what are you guys thinking for the new whatever the next Kirby game will be? Because when did Forgotten Land come? That's been a while, hasn't it? Forgotten Land? No, wait. Yeah, Forgotten Land. My bad. 2022, that feels like that's been centuries ago, my guy. Oh, I mean, yeah, there is that, but as far as like a main series title, I should specify. My bad. That was only 2022, though. Yeah, I've got YouTube going too. Although YouTube's kind of just sitting there right now. Yeah. You know, those would be some good ones for me to pop in there. Make note of that, actually. That could be good for Nightbot. Notes. Where are my notes? Notes. I am so unorganized. Well, I can cross that off. I did do the lurk command. That. Oop. My cat is trying to spin my chair. YouTube goes. Drop that in the chat. I'll turn those into Nightbot commands soon. I don't know why I never thought about doing that, but I should have. Oh well. Live and learn. Good time to put Sonic on, but I'm not going to do that.
Mr. Alex.
Oh, all right. I'm still in the VC. I forgot about that. Well, welcome back, Nazgul.
I return from the land of the dead.
You're always in the line with the dead. What are you talking about?
I leave it sometimes.
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 You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Sometimes.
I'm just grabbing a couple links. Because there's a command I need to put on Nightbot that I, for some reason, have never thought about before until now. I'm such a professional streamer, you have no idea.
Are you now?
No, not really.
You didn't think so.
I'm just winging it. I always wing it, man. You have no idea.
I'm kind of like that too.
Going by the flame in the pants and the seat and the however that quote goes. I don't know. Pants on fire,
see.
yes. Nightbot. We'll mess with you later. Hey, there are the socials I got, my main ones. Twitter and the Blue Sky. Twitter, shockingly.
Water in the blue sky?
Yes, Twitter and the Blue Sky. I mostly just keep Twitter because, I don't know. I've had a lot of, like, back whenever I did those video trailers.
I called it twatter on stream. Shit.
Bruh, I didn't even catch that and you said it again! Why? Man.
Oh, man, I didn't even realize.
Alright. Stream's over. I gotta restart. We're starting back over from, 3 hours ago? That's not so bad. The last 3 hours
Dude, I could have said worse.
Oh, I know. I'll slap you with a fish
much worse.
stick
Things
later.
like N-word or whatever.
Oh,
Fucking know what kind of fucking shit I could say.
I mean, if you did that, I think I would actually have to legally, I don't know.
Kick my ass.
I would have to do something.
Well, you know, that's not the place to say things like that. Well,
Yeah,
it's not even. I shouldn't even be
please
saying
don't
that
say
shit,
that
period.
stuff on stream.
No. Unless you're black as fuck, fine. But
Yeah, even then, don't.
well,
This
it
is
doesn't
a,
matter. It's their business, not ours. So.
But it just, I don't need words said on stream, okay? That's all I'll say.
Fair enough.
But I got the response done for you.
Yep.
I didn't do any attack or anything in that response, and I've been slowly working on the new Ravenlight chapter.
I'm gonna have to adjust my noise because all I hear is the fucking game, and I can barely hear you, and that's kind of getting on my nerves.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll be real though. I was still in the VC from earlier.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's like that's funny. I guess it's a good thing my my server is like so dead. Anyone could just walk in here and say anything.
I'm surprised too.
I mean, most people forget I have a server, so there is that.
I don't. I don't forget, I just don't really use them. Well, really interact with them.
I don't really do much with it.
Ah,
I
shit.
really should, but
Seriously, it's time to fix the freaking chat because now it's getting on my nerves. I'm gonna say some controversial shit, but I want to hear your sexy voice. I don't want to hear just the game.
wait, what the hell? Bruh. Bruh.
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Well. A curse upon you. Anyways.
Whatever curse you throw on me bounces off of me and sticks on you. Ha ha.
I'm already cursed. I can't be more cursed. Have you not
I
learned
can
this?
just add to the roster.
Can you though?
Yeah, Alex is cursed. Alex is cursed again.
Can you double curse someone?
Of course.
I don't know. That doesn't sound legal.
I read somewhere, okay, that with destruction, okay, you can destroy something to the point where it's impossible to repair it. Because you break it so much to the point that it becomes non-conceptual and you just can't mend it back together. It's like breaking a... You can break the glass, okay, but you can break the glass to the fucking point that no matter what you do to try and fix it, it just will not fix.
I mean, what if I'm already that cursed? You don't know. Do you really
well,
know?
I'm gonna fix your ass.
What if I
Uncurse
can't
you
be
and then
fixed?
curse you again.
I don't think there is any fixing me. I am a cursed, whatever I am, demon boy, according to you.
No, I said Chaos Boy after.
Chaos boy, yes, that is me. I am cursed. There is no fixing me. Canonically, there is no fixing me. Because one of my brothers turned traitor and murdered my queen, and I started murdering the Federation because they paid for
Because
it.
you
Yeah.
fucking can.
Well, yes, there is that. Honestly, that is gonna be fun to write one day. Just finally get Soulfall going, do shenanigans for a while, and then finally just have my character confront Cordova, and
kick his ass.
it will be an explosive fight, because
Oh hell yeah, I better be.
Well, again, it's like
Isn't Cordova really like fucking strong by himself already?
Yes.
Considering he's one of the 4 suits.
Yeah, each of the 4 suites are very, very strong. Obviously, with Sarah being the most powerful.
Possessing like raw power alone, basically.
Yeah, I mean, she is the oldest of the group and definitely the most powerful. And then at the bottom is Nero, because he's the youngest, but he has the most potential growth.
Well, yeah, because he's young, so he has time to figure out his powers and shit like that.
Technically speaking, my character would be the weakest of the 4, but at the same time, that's just because I don't have any hacks powers, and again, I'm a buzzing gnat. I fly around, and I bite you until you fall over and die. That is my style.
Your type of style is like a chokehold. Like something that it's not very powerful alone. It's just the fact that you can like gradually wear someone out until he just has no choice but to fucking submit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I am good at making people submit.
That's kind of the point of your character's kit, you know?
You completely missed that one.
Whoops. Missed what?
Never mind. I didn't say anything. You heard nothing.
My ass.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. I'm just too good at healing, dude. Like, I know people died anyways, but it's like, I'm just too good at it.
One-winged toad. What even?
What? A one-winged fucking toad?
Is in Mario.
What the hell?
I'll send this in the server.
So I'm thinking, dun 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 dun. No, it's like toad derpy music.
Actually, no. This is actually pretty fire. Wait, that didn't say Sephiroth.
No, dude, it's Topheroth.
Did it say Cephatoad? Did I hear that right?
I know, I said Topheroth, but Sephiroth is even fucking funny.
So we've got Sephiroth, and now Totoroth or Cephatoad.
Totoroth.
There are too many one-winged angels. Sorry.
Sepitoad. The one-winged toad. The back neck.
That is what the next Splatfest is going to be, is just which Seph is your favorite. Sephiroth, Sapphire, or whatever the heck my name is. Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Yeah. Sephiroth, or...
Toadferoth.
Yeah. Why is that a thing? I love it.
I don't fucking know.
Oh. I just thought of something even more hilarious. Might keep that to myself, though.
Oh.
Hey, remember that time you said I should get Sephiroth hair?
What?
You said that when I was reworking my model.
Mm-hmm. That you should get a Sephiroth thing?
Yeah, you said I should get Sephiroth hair.
Ha!
Ain't that kind of funny? No. I mean, I actually could commission that for the cover art, because that fan fiction I wrote is getting, that will get a cover.
That's funny.
Yeah. I mean, just I'm going to turn it into its own thing. So it's like, why not? You know. Again,
why the fuck not?
The prologue is like 50 pages long, so parts 1 through 8 are gonna be like 100 each, I bet. And at that point, it's like, why not? The adventures of Shiny Neptune, who is on a quest to save Princess Kaito from the evil King Serial, who has Sephiroth at his command. It's just brilliant. I gotta talk to Neptune and see if she'd be willing to do the cover. That would be incredible.
The theme song should be something about toast or cereal or something.
Cereal has come to steal your mans.
No, it's like cereal.
He's not. Oh my god. He's not Sephiroth though. I am the Sephiroth knockoff.
Oh.
That would be something though. Cereal as
No,
Sephiroth.
but you should. No, but you should do like a One Winged Angel cover with like absurd lyrics. It would be fucking funny.
Alright, what were those?
I'll be right back real quick.
Oh dang. I was gonna say, what were those lyrics again? One winged cereal box. The Phantom Toad. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Oh my god! Why? Dude, I oh my god. I don't have enough caffeine in my blood right now. That is just awesome. It's too funny. I'm sorry. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
What were the lyrics again that you were coming up with?
I don't know. Things with cereal or whatever.
Cereal off?
No. Well, which character is called that has to do with cereal?
That would be the evil Breakfast Kings who stole Kaito. Literally, the story starts off with a Vocaloid concert, and Cyril is watching, and he sees Kaito, and he's like, oh my gosh, he is so dang pretty. And that's the start of the story. Kidnaps the man on the spot.
Or you said kidnap the man?
Yeah.
You said princess.
Yeah. Kaito is a
Princess
dude.
can't be a man.
Kaito is a dude.
Then how is he a princess?
Because it doesn't need to make sense in this story, man. Nothing I write has to make sense. Because that is just the way I work, you know?
That means he's a prince.
Well,
Unless you're telling me he's a man, he has coochie and tits, or the inverse.
You probably don't want to be questioning this. I don't know if Neptune's lurking, and she might destroy you for daring to say such things about Kaito.
It's called logical reasoning? Lol?
Do I seem like someone who has logic to you? Have you met
clearly
me?
you do.
I have never been so insulted in all my life as I have been now.
Well, everything you do is logical, so...
Bruh.
Say for the illogical.
Everything I do is illogical. I make no sense. I am a crazy person.
He is the crazy.
Well, I'm not the crazy. Crazy is someone else.
I love how my character says I won't make the same mistakes again. I'm gonna go die in like 5 minutes. By the same stupid shit.
So I posted in one of the Discord servers I'm in the one-winged cereal comment or whatever, like some of the lyrics.
Yeah.
And Cereal, I don't think he has said anything about any of the fan fiction stuff I've said, period, because I don't know if he's seen it or not, but he saw that. And yeah.
Does he find it amusing or no?
I don't know, he hasn't said anything yet. I don't even know if he knows about the fan fiction, if I'm being real. Sephiroth. I'm gonna put the cover up now. Cover, where is my...
Oh, fuck off.
I refuse.
I guess fuck on? Lol?
I will slap you silly.
You can fuck off, but you can... Well, you don't want to fuck off, so I guess fuck on?
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Anyone in the audience want to buy a slightly used Nazgul?
I don't think they care for a slightly used Nazgul.
Well, so I says to Cereal, "Hi, I'm Sephiroth, your minion, and we stole Kaito." And he just does good work with a smiley face.
Yay.
So that is the canon, and yeah, Neptune's coming to murder us, possibly. Or at the very least, slap us silly. Although I won't lie, I could be paid to change sides. My services are pretty cheap. Once I figure out what I'm getting paid.
Oh, what? Sorry?
Nothing. I'm just saying I don't know what the motivation my character has in the story yet. We went over that earlier.
True. Do I have a character in there?
Yeah, you're Grim, remember?
Oh.
Grim, real name Billy. Billy!
I cast Allahu Akbar!
Bruh. Trying to get me canceled on stream?
For saying I cast Allahu Akbar?
Yeah.
Really no. You can get canceled for rubbish like that?
I don't know. I don't know the internet these days. I live under a rock.
Sure as hell hope not.
I could tell
That
you
would
this.
be the lamest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life.
Half the stuff that gets said at my place of work could probably get the whole place canceled and shut down if I'm being real with you, so...
That somehow doesn't surprise me.
Ba-da-da.
Oh fuck, I hate that damn move. No, you're not touching me with that shit. Oh.
I need to put on some actual... What? I forgot this was a thing. Stepping on the one-winged beach. Everything's got one wing these days.
I guess we could go with one wing, one eye, one fart, one butt. I don't know.
I feel like everyone has... Never
Bonk.
mind. Never mind. Yeah, you know what?
Oh
what
no
you
no
get.
no! Don't touch me with that shit. Mine.
You get what you get.
And whatever. I killed them all. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna laugh if I get MVP. That would be funny as hell.
I feel like I'm not doing any actual writing this stream hardly. Oh man. SpongeBob as Sephiroth is just scary to think about.
What? SpongeBob as Sephiroth?
Yeah. Have you not seen the links I've sent in chat yet?
No.
Bruh. Alright, little out of it right now. Did not get a lot of sleep. I will trudge on. Trudge? Dredge? I don't know. I don't know my English.
English? What English?
English.
English. And where the fuck did you send this? In
Central
Origami?
Plaza, yeah.
Bruh.
I told ya. What is this? Mario and Luigi. One-winged angel. Everything has a one-winged angel. What is this? You get one wing. You get one wing. Everyone gets one wing. One-winged Nazgul.
One-winged Nazgul?
Yes. The one-winged Nazgul.
Is that the soundboard that said that really weird I say yes?
Yep.
Yeah, that.
It's Invader Zim, man.
No idea.
You don't know what Invader Zim is?
No, I know what Invader Zim is. I just don't think I watched it.
I was. Ooh, maybe I will.
I can't remember if I actually watched that.
That is my response to that, good sir. Oh, really? And now this video is going to be blocked in Greenland.
Actually?
Yeah, I found that out after last stream. They do not like that song for some reason. So the video, or the VOD got blocked in Greenland. It's like, okay.
Bruh. If you say so.
And I don't know if I have any readers from Greenland anyway, but...
What the fuck did they got against that video?
I have no idea. Do I look like I'm from Greenland?
I mean, not that I really give a fuck anyways. That's their problem, not mine, but... fuck.
Yeah... To each their own. Just put that over there again.
Ha!
I'm gonna just say it again. I absolutely love the artwork that my art team has done.
I think my favorite has to be Shiver. Straight up. Like, I'm not saying everything else is trash. That's not what I'm saying. I just say it.
Better
I'm just
not
saying
be.
that I like. Hell no, bro. The fuck is that, bro? Why the fuck am I even here?
Everyone is a Shiver simp. I just... Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I'll get canceled on Twitch for that one.
Oh, come on.
Everyone is just like, they see Shiver and they're like, bruh. It's like...
But
okay.
It's true. It's really good.
I mean, yeah.
The
People just
design
go
behind
crazy
it, the
for Shiver,
concept
though.
art is actually really fucking good. Actually, dead ass.
Shiver was supposed to be one of the main antagonists of Saga 1 until I decided I was going to redo the first novel. Now she'll probably pop up in Saga 3 here in a couple years whenever I get around to it.
Oh.
Booyah! Alright.
Move out of the way, thank you. Oh, moving, you little shit. The back neck.
Yeah. Another paragraph. You know, speaking of like Soulfall and all that, thoughts on Colin lately?
And what's up?
Just him wanting to do battle.
I know, and she guys maybe have something going on, no?
I mean, not particularly. He does want to punch my character in the face, but I think we have...
That's it?
Yeah, there's nothing particularly going on. Because again, I was busy this weekend. I had to focus on the thing. which I'm looking forward to that being read on stream tomorrow. That is going to be a treat. I think everyone from the Origami Kingdom is invited to attend and view the screening.
What's going on tomorrow?
Akari is going to be doing a live dramatic reading of all the submissions.
Okay.
So my unhinged story will be told, among others.
All right, bet. It'll depend what time and stuff, but yeah.
5 Central Time, I believe, so 6 your time? But that's just when the stream starts, so I don't know the specifics beyond that.
What the fuck is this?
I've been a nasty word, nasty. I've been a nasty word, nasty. I've been a nasty.
What in the actual fuck am
What
I
are
looking
you?
at?
What are you playing on my stream right now?
I have no idea, dude. Some fucking weird Halo bullcrap.
What even? That's cool. Question.
Hit me.
I mean, if you insist, I suppose I can.
That's not what I meant.
So in the event that I do, like, actual, like, if I get some voice actors for Ravenlight stuff, like, if I want to do little things here or there, what kind of voice do you imagine Elise having?
Elise. That is tough. That is really good question and a really tough one to answer. In your head, when you hear Elise's voice, what does it sound like to you? Does it sound high-pitched, low-pitched, super mature, or like, you know, girly?
I would say mature and kind of somewhere in the middle, maybe?
So, okay. So let me rectify my question. If you had to place her voice as an anime character or some shit like that, what do you see?
Definitely not super high-pitched magical girl.
No, but I mean, like, I'm talking about like English, not necessarily in Japanese. Like, you know, like
There's a difference.
There's like
I'm kidding. I don't watch the dub, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch dub that often.
I mean, like, to be honest, I don't like dub either. So, yeah.
Honestly, what even? I don't know. The last time I watched dub was like, it's been a while, man. Like, back in the day, the dub used to be really good, but now,
not so much.
I don't want to. It's not near as good as it used to be, in my opinion. I feel like it's not about the performance anymore. It's, I don't know. It doesn't have as much depth for the most part anymore, I would say.
That's fair.
Like, even if you compare, say, you know, the perfect example would be Dragon Ball Z. You've got Kai, and then you got the original. Like, I do
What
not
do you
care
mean the
for
original? You mean like the English dub or
the original dub, like from back in the 90s and early 2000s.
No, that shit was peak as fuck.
Compared to what we've got with Kai now, it's like, not as good, not as good. I don't know. There are some things I will watch dub yet, but mostly the older dubs. It's like,
I think the only dub I would tolerate would be Dragon Ball because
I don't even care for
everything else
that
doesn't
anymore.
bother me.
I don't even care for the Dragon Ball dub, like Kai and Super.
Dude, I can't stand Google's fucking voice in Japanese. I'm sorry, but I just can't. I can't.
It's whatever. A lot of people can't. They're surprised, and it's like, I mean, surprise,
Oh,
yeah.
bro, it just annoys the fuck out of me. I just can't. It's nothing against the voice actress that does his voice. I just fucking can't. It was when you know when the Aaron Carr fucking arc was out, right? Like Niliel 2. I couldn't, dude, at first I was like, my god, she's fucking annoying. Like at first I was like, okay, cool. And after a while I was like, bro, like you're annoying as fuck. I'm like, oh my god. But dude, when she goes adult mode on the other hand, holy shit, she sounds scary as fuck, man. Like it's not even funny. Like she would shit on you. And that's the worst part because she would shit on Neutra, and the worst part is she wasn't even trying. Just straight up.
Yeah.
Like if it wasn't for the fact that they sucker punched her, they could never beat her because she's just too damn good. You know?
But back to the topic at hand, though. Dub just, It lacks spirit nowadays, I feel like, which is funny, considering there are plenty of like non-dub things that are just like super.
Right?
I don't know. Funimation, man. That's all I can say.
Good or bad?
Bad. I guess they're not even Funimation anymore. They're like Crunchyroll now, right?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Crunchyroll.
Pizza roll. Pizza roll. Wanna eat my pizza rolls?
You know, I recently tried pizza bagels, and them things are actually pretty dang good.
Pizza bagels, really?
Yeah! Like the little freezer pizza bagels.
Pizza bagels. Good gods.
Do you not have those in the land of Canada?
Canada? No. Not to my knowledge.
Well, I know at least 2 other Canadians I could ask, I guess.
You have Canadiators?
Yes, I know other Canadians. You think you're the only Canadian I know?
How the fuck would I know?
Exactly. I know many things that you do not know that would surprise you.
That doesn't surprise me. As controversial as that sounds, that doesn't surprise me. That's Alex wanting to fucking murder himself right now.
Yep, that is me. It's not for you, it's for me. Just...
Yeah, I know. That's an exemplification of you smacking yourself in the face with a fucking board or whatever.
Oh, yes. You have no idea. Can I be real, though? Going back on the Dragon Ball topic, can I just say, for the record,
No.
I fucking despise Dragon Ball Super. I think it is an abomination. It is an abomination of character writing, and I blame Team 4-Star for it.
What is Team 4-Star anyways?
Do you not know Dragon Ball Z Abridged?
Oh,
Yeah. Dragon Ball Super is like the newest Dragon Ball thing, but they made Goku an idiot and everyone else kind of shallow in some regards. And it's like, you know who else made Goku an idiot and made Goku being an idiot popular? Team 4 Star.
did I hear what I think I did?
I don't know, did you?
Oh, great, it's a fucking Plague Ogren.
I will say I love Team 4 Star though. Hilarious.
Where did he go?
Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe?
Then we have the one guy fighting the fucking Plague Ogre by himself.
Ooh. Jazzy. I'm playing music on stream.
Uh-oh.
Da, 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 da. I don't know if I'm able to play it in here. Maybe.
Don't shoot the demon host, I swear to God.
Let's see. Share screen. Will that share? Yes, it will. All right. You can actually see what I'm doing now if you want.
That's gonna be a bit later.
Oh. Also playing, you could probably hear the music now.
No.
Is it storming?
What?
No, it's not. The sky, it's just green as heck outside right now for some reason. Maybe there's rain in the air.
How the fuck is it green outside?
Oh. Okay, we'll just fucking died. You've never seen green skies or nothing?
No.
Second, I'm gonna look at this. Yeah, I would say we've got rain and stuff coming. Check radar quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's some stuff on radar, dang. That's crazy. Hear the thunder, and yeah, we're gonna get some weather, it looks like. Ooh, I'm gonna play that. What is that? Ooh, that is fire. I like this. Da, 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 da.
What the fuck is this guy?
Nice. Bro, I think someone's actually outside mowing right now.
In the middle of rain?
I mean, it ain't raining yet, but it's about to.
Bro,
Like,
they
why
clearly
would you...
have a death wish if they're mowing lawn in the middle of rain.
Why are you out there mowing right now? Whatever. I mean, maybe it's a good idea since it's gonna storm. I don't know. By the way, have I ever mentioned that I've been told that I don't mow my lawn, I scissor my lawn?
Scissor?
Yeah.
How the fuck does that work?
So, you know, a mower basically, like, tears, like, the blade flies, suctions, and slices, and kind of tears the lawn. Well, I use one of those old-fashioned reel mowers, where it, like, scissor snips.
The sort of, like, double wheel thing with the push thingy?
Here, I'll send you I have a GIF of it. Reel mower. So basically what it does is it rolls that big, the reel inside rotates, and there's a cutting bar, and it basically scissors the grass.
I see. And people are complaining about that?
No, if someone just... It's like, mowing is like, you know, no normal mower, just, you got the blade. What is this GIF? What are these? What are these, bro? You've got a lawnmower going into orbit. You've got a cowboy riding a mower like it's a bull. You got a guy in his underwear trying to start a lawnmower. And then you got a guy that tried to pop a wheelie on a lawnmower and tipped it. And here we have a hot dog mowing the lawn. And a cat. What is this? You know, Discord apparently changed who they get their gifts from, and I honestly don't like the change.
Who is it that gives the gifts?
Let me look it up. Because it used to be Giphy, right? Now it's... It went from Giphy to... Or no, it was Tenor, and now they're on Clippy. It was Giphy at one point, then it was... I don't know. All I know is the gifts aren't that good anymore. Well, now the wind just picked up to 1,000,000 miles an hour. Yay!
No?
One second, guys. I am gonna check. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I don't particularly want to end stream, but this looks like I got some severe weather coming, and I'm pretty sure that will cause a power outage.
A lot of problems?
It'll probably cause a power outage at some point midstream, so I don't know. Oh,
It's up to you, man.
Ashcrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Right as I just... Why did that just play twice? I don't know why that's playing twice. Whatever that update
Jesus
did broke
Christ,
something.
that was
Severe thunderstorm
a
warning
bit
is
too
in
close
effect.
for my liking.
70 miles per hour wind gust. 70 mile per hour wind gusts and hail. Oh my days. All right. I won't. I don't think. I'll keep streaming. If the power goes out, I guess that's that. But I am gonna be smart, and I'm gonna go put my car away, and then we'll keep streaming. But I'm for sure putting my car away. I don't need no baseball hail landing on my car.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
So, stream will continue. I will be back. Nazgul, if you want to keep everyone entertained,
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, just say random gibberish, keep it PG, or I will steal your
Fucking
soul.
castrate you later?
Yes, I will castrate you later.
That's fair.
Hey, chat, I will be right back. I gotta put my car away so it doesn't get hit by a baseball of ice.
Sounds good. Hello, Sarah.
Guess what, you fucks? I'm ready to die.
What? That's not legal.
All right, I am back. So,
Sarah said he's ready to die.
wait, what?
He came in the chat for 2 seconds, said, "Guess what, fuckers?" I said, "What's up?" He said, "I'm ready to die," and then he disappeared.
Just leave it to him. That. So the wind picked up, right? I go outside.
Mhm.
My fence came down.
Your what? Your fence?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Look, it hasn't even hit hard. It just the fence is already done. It's gone. She's dead. They killed her. Uh, let's see. Ash Crow asks, "What kind of literature are you guys into?" Do you want to go first, or?
The literature kind.
Wow, what a wonderful answer.
I'm just fucking with you, dude. Like, I don't exactly have a particular answer to that.
Let's see. I mean, I guess I don't really have
Fuck me.
I don't believe I have. I don't know, I mean, if it's translated, maybe. I don't. I'd have to look. I've read a lot of different things. As far as literature goes, I'm into like, I don't know. If it's interesting, I'll give it a whirl. Like that's my motto when it comes to literature. If it seems interesting, I mean, it could be. I will put that there.
I hate my life.
Why now? One second. Now I've got my boss messaging me. Let's respond to you. Okay. 1 second, actually, chats. That. Ooh, I actually want to check if max velocity. Yes. Oh.
And honestly, the low 60s are still brutal. Like, it is not fun. It needs to be like 65 to 70 to at least be somewhat comfortable.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about anymore.
Let's see, where are all these storm chasers at right now? Oh, that is not good.
Gosh,
Some in Wisconsin, but some are right nearby. Oh boy. Sorry, Ashcrow. I will listen in a minute. I just weather is suddenly going wonky, and I'm checking on this. My boss messaged me, and now. Where? There's one. You. Oh hell. Well, that's not good. That is not good. I don't know if you're. I don't know if you're there. Nazgul. Nope, you're not. All right, all right. Now I will. I'll click on the thing you just sent in chat. again, sorry about the pause. It's just the weather is suddenly taking a turn, a concerning turn. I see storm chasers that are nearby. Boss is messaging me. It's like, oh boy, what am I in for now? Clicking. I don't hear anything.
أجرتنا إن الخطوبة تنوب وإني مقيم ما أقام عسيب أجرتنا إنا غريبان ها هنا وكل غريب للغريب نسيب فإن تصلينا فالقرابة بيننا وإن
Oh, you just,
تصرمينا
maybe I should have waited for you to get back.
غريب أجارتنا ما فات ليس يؤوب وما هو آت في الزمان قريب أجارتنا ما فات ليس يؤوب وما هو آت في الزمان قريب وليس غريبا من تناءت دياره ولكن من وار التراب غريب
All right.
وليس غريبا من تناءت دياره
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fuck's sakes.
Did that tree just... There's a tree that is normally off to my left that I no longer see. Either it is bent over a little bit, or it just friggin' blew over. Bruh. Maybe I should end stream. It's still there, but it is. Welcome back, Ashcrow. I did play the link, but I didn't notice you were on BRB when I did. Should I play it again now that you're back? My bad. Kind of scatterbrained right now. It's like there's chaos going on all around me. Yeah. Yep, I did. I saw them there. I was confused at first because I was reading, but there was at first I was like, there's no audio, but then I realized, oh, okay. Because it started right after. Oh, frick.
Frickaroni?
Something like that. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to end stream, unfortunately. This is just starting to plow in, and the core of the storm's not even here. Tornado chasers in the area, so this probably is not going to end well. I mean, you're not wrong at all, either, is the thing about literature. Western is just, I have opinions. Not too big on. Oh man, there's definitely a topic to be had there for sure, but like I said, for now, I think I am going to end stream just in case, because the weather is going to absolute shite right now. Let's see.
Interesting.
I'm just going to find someone to raid quick. Let's category. Actually, is anyone I'm following live right now? Let's go same category. Game of Tomes, editor, co-working. All right, I'm going to send you all off. Thanks again. Sorry I'm ending abruptly. The weather, literally, I just got the alert on my phone a little bit ago, and already it's kind of going to hell. Like I said, my fence already blew down, and it's not looking too good. So, thanks again. Thank everyone who watched, who joined in. Thank you, Nazgul. We're gonna go raid this person.
I was gonna say, where the fuck is my credit? No, I'm just kidding you. I don't care.
Anyways, I might stream again later once this dies down. If it does, if nothing happens. Anyways, yeah. Thanks again. I'll see you all next time. And again, sorry. See ya. Have a good one. Raid.
Have a good one, chat.